I'm first.
Ha!
Woohoo.
You got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Thank you, Daddy.
Hello everyone, how are you doing today? It's good to see you guys. I'm sorry that I've been so bad at streaming. I guess I only missed 2 days without warning, but still, I'm sorry. Hello, how are you? How was your guys' weekend? Happy Tuesday. School is a lot. Getting in the habit of doing homework is something I'm struggling with, to say the least. But it's going okay. I'm still submitting all of my assignments, even if a couple of them have been a little half-assed. So Eva Raffis, Diagoose, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in. Hello. Diagoose, thank you so much for the resub. Seven-month streak. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Let's go. Urkamus, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. And the well wishes. So what have I been doing besides school that I could talk about? I pretty much finished Sword Art Online. I think I finished it. And then I also started One Piece because people have been recommending it. And I've just been seeing a lot of it in the media, probably because of the live action. Which at first I was like going from the animation of Sword Art Online to One Piece, which came out many years beforehand, was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. But then the dialogue kicked in and it's incredible. Yeah. One Piece so far has been very entertaining. And Sword Art Online did those things where they go back in time with bonus episodes, so it's just like bonus content where they go from a different person's point of view. And so one of them was a movie that was like the first 2 episodes from the female lead's point of view, and I was really looking forward to it, and it was so bad. It was really disappointing. I really hate when years later, they decide to change history without even, like, acknowledging anything. Iyad, hello, welcome in. My dog is good. She's needy as always. She's, not over here right now. I don't know why. My mom's dog had a pulled hammy during physical therapy last week, so we had to go easy on him. And it wasn't like my dog, who just realized she can fake things. He actually, like, there was some evidence to back up that he had an injury.
Bitch! I love you!
Isle Mythology, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Not much. Just started the stream, so now I'm just sort of talking about things. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? I was talking about how I've never really been the type of person to watch anime, but I started watching anime mostly because of stream, or because of Twitch. Ted, hello, welcome in. You're playing Vanilla, is that a game? I haven't heard of it. Or you mean that you're doing a vanilla Skyrim playthrough? I'm doing okay. Managed to get some good progress on my assignment done, so I think that I'll be able to finish my last Photoshop assignment by its due date. Actually, I guess it's not my last one, I have one other one. Last one for this professor. Tigers, welcome back. Hello. We're doing okay. I've been like so tired. Oh, thank you. I brushed it. It is Tuesday. Yeah, I've been so tired between school and life and everything else, and then streaming, and then also still wanting to watch the shows that I've decided to start watching. I've just been not sleeping enough, and when I do sleep, I have nightmares. I finished Sword Art Online, and I watched the movies. I have to say, I have some complaints about the way Crunchyroll organizes animes, because there's this movie that they did that clearly was supposed to be watched between, like, seasons. Between the, there's 4 seasons, I think, so probably the 3rd and the 4th season, and because I didn't know about it, I didn't, and there was just some random characters and technology that was used, and it was just... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Goose. I'm not really a fan of Crunchyroll either. I don't like pirating things, though, so... Since most anime is on Crunchyroll, that means that I have to tolerate Crunchyroll. Considering I know that they're a pretty popular streaming service, you'd think that they would be more user-friendly. But it got bought out by Crunchyroll. Lovely. I hadn't even heard of Funimation, but again, I didn't really watch anime before you guys. This is not just me complaining about anime, this is just me complaining about shows in general. I like when a show will do bonus content where it's like, hey, we've run out of things to do, so we're going to release bonus content while we wait for the next season to come out, and it's just gonna be like little episodes. Like, maybe, like, bonus episodes can be short stories, or it could be backstories where it goes back in time, and so you could see something happening from another character's point of view. And I like that. However, when they change history, I don't like that. And if it's just a little bit, if it's like some minor dialogue stuff, then whatever. I get it. Gotta keep it fresh. Okay, like you could say that it's just their differing memories on the subject. But when they are legitimately changing stuff to the point where it's like, where would the future go from here? That shit bothers me. So anyways, one of the movies that they released as bonus content takes place around, it's like it starts shortly before episode 1 and ends pretty much at the same time as episode 2 of the first season from the female lead's point of view, and they changed so much fucking shit, like down to when the male and female lead met, a ton of dialogue, their entire dynamic. She wasn't moody and depressed or anything, which is like her entire personality until they meet again on floor 30 something, floor 40, when they're like 70 levels stronger. And at the end of the movie, at the end of season, or season 2 or season 1 episode 2, they go their separate ways. It's this whole thing where like they met at the meeting for this boss fight. I'm sorry I'm doing spoilers, but this is like I said, it's episode 2 of the first season, so it's not really that much of a spoiler if we're being honest. They meet, and this happens in episode 1, they meet at the boss movie, or the prep meeting for the boss fight, and that's where they meet, and she's super moody and depressed, and she's just like, I'm not here to eat good food, I'm here to just get strong so I don't feel like I'm being defeated by this damn game. And he's like, alright, well. And then they fight, and they beat it together, but people die, and he feels like he's a burden because everyone's mad at him because people found out that he's a beta tester. And so he leaves their party, like, makes everyone in the room an enemy of his, then leaves the party, and when she's like, wait, I want to go with you, he's like, no, you don't want to go with me, I'm a solo player, but here's a word of advice, there's only so much you can do as a solo player. And to be a solo player, that means that you need to go, there's only so much you can do as a solo player, so if you find someone you trust and they offer to join a guild, yes, I am. I'm complaining about the movie that they made from her point of view. So, anyways, and she's like, wait, but you're alone, and he just walks away, and then they don't run into each other again until they're like level 70, and not much has changed if we're being honest. Anyways, actually that's not true, the things have changed for hers. She joins a guild, she becomes the second strongest, or like second command of the guild. This all happened because he left her there. At the end of the movie, she's got this other friend who's like, hey, are you coming back with me? And she's like, no, I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna travel with him. I think that we have the same goal. And then they leave and they travel, like, that's it. They go, how is she supposed to join the guild? This version of history makes it so the rest of the show is impossible. He's not his moody, depressed self. She's not her moody, depressed self. What? But sus Canadian, hello, welcome in. Are you Canadian clown? Stop it, go away. Beta tester and a dual sword user and a beta cock. No, oh, sorry. So, there's someone else who has a username that explains it. Your username is appearing orange on my screen right now, and sorry, I didn't recognize your username. My bad, I'm very bad with names unless you show up in here a lot. I just was mistaking you for someone else. But how are you doing? I'm sorry about that. You're gonna be honest, you prefer the abridged version. What's the abridged version? Goose, I feel like BBL was supposed to be right back. But if that's not the case, I have questions. What do you mean by it? Yeah. I mean, I really liked the show. I just really did not like that they made this bonus content movie that changed everything, pretty much. There was just no way. There was no way. Like, it was bad. I mean, the movie itself wasn't bad, except for the fact that they changed everything, which made it bad. Goose is getting a BBL? I don't know what a BBL is. Gotcha, okay. I don't really watch Star Wars. That is one of the sci-fi shows that I was never really able to get into very much. Oh, Brazilian butt lift. Oh, I totally missed that he said that he was going back to watch Star Wars. Well, there we go. This is off to where I'm off to a good start. Yeah, Brazilian butt lift to watch Star Wars makes perfect sense. It's for a cosplay, right? That makes sense. Alright, I need to check and see if your username actually checks out. Wait, no, I don't have the sus meter, I have the perv meter. Whatever. Not super sus. But I want to check myself now as well. Just, you know, for the stream. I got nice. God, it was perfect. I got the perfect one. Nice. But the abridged version is more comedy based, but also fixed some inconsistent things as well. Interesting. Is it on Crunchyroll? Where would I watch it? Yeah, I would definitely say that SAO was not comedy based. But is it canon? Or is it like its own universe? That would explain why it didn't show up. Honestly, considering how not moody and depressed she was, or how half-assed her... Avdots, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? What's your average at now? You gonna press that button soon? But yeah, considering how average, or how not moody and depressed she was in the movie that I've been complaining about, I wouldn't be surprised if it was meant to be part of the abridged version. Because it just did not fit the vibe. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it.
Bitch! I love you!
Sus Canadian, thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate you. You pressed it! Yay! You got this. I believe in you. You deserve it. If they don't give it to you, then they suck. Gonna make you sappy? Was me saying if you don't get this, then they suck? Just too sappy for you? Too eloquent? My words just really spoke to your heart? So I've gotten Tiny Creep and Tiny Demon. Is there a theme here? Your favorite character from the abridged version is Tiffany. Tiffany is not a very Japanese sounding name. I'm not tiny. What's up, 3D? Creep is a term of affection, demon is what I am. You know what? I'm just gonna put this up to a language barrier. Because as far as I know, creep is not a term of affection. But it could be considered accurate. My friend Molly, who I've had on here a couple times, has called me a creep yesterday. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the one who doesn't know that. You were working on my spaceship? Nice! I hope it turned out awesome. I'm sure that it will. It is to you? Well then, I am honored. Thank you very much. Do I have anything else to update you guys on? Started watching One Piece. Finished SAO. School stuff. Oh, well. Well, considering I'm watching One Piece now, I'm quite sure it's gonna take me a while to get there. You and your brother are just fucking around with the Unreal Engine trying to get basic shit working, and already we have stuff looking better than their old effects. Did they ask you to do this, or are you just gonna try and pitch your product to them and see if they like it? Just watch the Netflix live-action One Piece and skip the anime? Why? I like the anime so far, though. The abridged... Oh, is the abridged short? I've heard they're both good. Well, I want to watch... The reason I mostly want to watch One Piece isn't even for the story, which the story so far has been very entertaining. I want to watch it for the references, because I've heard a lot of people reference it, which means that in order to get the references, I will need to watch the anime. I'm not really an anime nerd. I only started watching anime because of you guys. In fact, before this, I was pretty not against anime, but I just was not really a fan. There was like 1 or 2 animes that I had watched, and then the rest I just could not get into. But I started watching them, well, I don't even know if it wasn't that I couldn't get into them, I just wasn't really a fan. Or I just didn't really watch, I wasn't really driven to watch them. But you guys keep making references to them, and I want to be able to understand what the references are, so now I'm watching anime. I'm catching up on all of this culture. So far I've watched Attack on Titan, which was one of the ones I had already watched. Sword Art Online. Skenya, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. I've become a nerd. I was already a nerd, let's be honest. This is a very serious Hollywood job. Your brother's a filmmaker, you're a VFX guy, he's staying out. That's awesome. Well, I hope to see the new effects. And I'm doing okay, Skenya, how are you? I really did like Attack on Titan. I wish that I'd waited longer to catch up though, because I want to know what the fuck happens. I didn't fully watch Attack on Titan because once you watch the season finale, that's when they start showing you the bonus content from their days when they were still in training. And there's all, like, it's very cute. I would have really enjoyed watching these back when it was relevant, but now we're on the brink of the world ending pretty much, and I would really like to know what happens rather than watch all of these people that are dead. Joker Skulls, hello, welcome in. If you guys haven't seen, what is it? This is one that I watched before you guys started suggesting animes. If you guys haven't seen, what is it called? I feel like it got very warm in here all of a sudden. Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is really good. I very much enjoyed Chainsaw Man. I'm glad to hear it, Skanya. The Netflix version cuts all that out. The fight takes 3 minutes, like it was supposed to. So, shonen anime for boys has some really standard characteristics going back to Dragon Ball days. The biggest problem with it is they take 6 episodes to have a single fight. They take so long because every character talks about the fight forever. Oh, that's funny. I have noticed that about anime. Every fight is very prolonged. Every single one. Every fight it just takes forever. Which in general, unless it's like an absolute like beatdown, I usually don't even really care about the fight all that much. I'm more about the story, but I really do like watching the main character hand someone's ass to them. That is something that I enjoy. The anime tends to be really bad because it's based on a manga and they have to fill time or they'll run out of manga. So there's tons of filler in the anime. That makes sense. There's a lot of manga out there though that's like out. I think that's one of the reasons that they turned Tower of God into an anime is because it's already, I mean, there's like, I want to say like 800 episodes out. And I want to say that the first season only went to episode 30, maybe? They're just picking the wrong mangas. The Netflix version has the opposite problem. The One Piece anime has over 1,000 episodes, so the Netflix show can chop it down like crazy and they'll still take 10 years to catch up on the... I know, that's one of the reasons, like, you can recommend anime to me right now, and I'm going to let you know I'm not going to get to it anytime soon. Oh, I'm not logged into Crunchyroll on my... We have a TV thing out there that you can log into certain streaming platforms, and I didn't want to log into Crunchyroll, so I just watched something on Netflix. It was called like My Happy Marriage or something, and I was like, this looks bad but entertaining, and it was just bad. I think that it had potential to be bad and entertaining, and they missed the mark. I would say it's like 3 or 4 out of 10 would not recommend. Mostly because of the ending. The ending was really bad. You're not convinced that I play games? I've gotten longer than this without playing games. Also, I just want to say the last couple times where I have started playing games, before like an hour, that's when you leave. You say, you're starting to play games, gotta go, bye. Because I'm not judging, I'm just saying. You're more likely to hang out if I'm talking to you guys, and as soon as I start playing games, you're like, peace. Oh, I forgot to set up the new September goals. Oops. Or not September, the new month goals. Last month we only did, I want to say it was like 32 Which I did miss 3 days, so I'm considering giving you guys 3 days anyways, since that was my bad. But we did make, hang on, let me grab it. King John, hello! Ma'am, it's oh, I know it's October! It's spooky month! Happy spooky month, y'all! Do I crouch with these knees? Are you saying that- wait, what? Are you saying, like, asking if I'm crouching right now? Because, yes, most of the time when I sit here, I have terrible posture. I was saying one of the goals that we did meet is this DIY hot sauce making kit where I'm going to try the hot sauces. So, I wanted your guys' opinion. Should I make these hot sauces and then try them on stream? Or should I do an actual stream where I make them on stream, and I'll probably have to do it on my phone because I'll need to use the kitchen. Alright, my mom will not be happy with that. She hates our kitchen because it's very small and always very messy. I'll have to probably get her permission and she's not gonna be happy. And then a separate one for tasting. That would make sense since I don't know how long it's gonna take. There's 6 recipes in here. There's a Louisiana sauce, bright orange and classic hot sauce similar to those found in many restaurants, curry pineapple, sweet tropical sauce, flavorful smoky sauce, mild sweet chili, campfire chipotle, flavorful smoky sauce, mild sweet chili, sweet tangy garlic sauce, guajillo? J is pronounced like an H and 2 L's is pronounced with like a Y, so guajillo. Guajillo hot sauce. Doesn't have a description, but it has... oh, it's not all in here. Smoky garden sauce. The last 2 did not have descriptions. Ooh, there's Bloody Mary sauce. Making your own... oh no, this is just a recipe for Bloody Mary. Fine. So yeah, here's this that came with this. Should I do like an unboxing video right now? I don't know if I'll be able to put it back in, but I've already started. Guys, the reason that this was a challenge is because I'm not good with spicy food. That's the entire reason that I thought that this would be kind of entertaining, is because I have no tolerance for spicy. Although I feel like I've gotten better recently. My taste buds have changed in the last couple months for some reason. So, we'll see. My nose still runs very easily.
Correct your posture.
Hydrate, bitch!
Damn, fellow human being, do you shrug with those shoulders? Are you just calling me out on my the 2 things I've admitted suck? My bilateral subluxations in both shoulders and my bilateral chronomalacia in both kneecaps? Which is what bilateral means. It means in both. I mostly get on Twitch to just kind of bullshit with people and see new games that I haven't seen before, so when I'm playing a new game, you check it out for a bit, but yeah, long story. Story-driven stuff eventually. I mean, you normally hang out for a while, but you said that you don't watch me for my gameplay or the story, you watch because I'm new and you enjoy watching me struggle because I'm new. Regardless, like no one's ever under any obligation. How are you doing in chat? Are you doing- oh, is this your attempt at catcalling? Considering I had no idea, I think you're doing great. Points for originality. You ordered a mead making kit. That's awesome. Let me know how that turns out. Okay, so I should try and figure out how to stream the process, and I'll just, I guess, tote my phone around and make sure it's all safe. They sound so tame. I mean, it's a DIY hot sauce making kit. What do you expect? I got the same hot sauce making kit for Colton and Tess, and they said that the hot sauces were super, super good. The reason I got this for myself was to try and force myself to acclimate to spicy food, and then I never did anything with it, and I've had this box for like 2 years. Part of me is a little concerned that the stuff in here isn't good anymore, but it's all dried out, so it should be fine. Bound to be dangerous? I mean, there's the ingredient list. So, the guajillo sauce, 4 inches of carrot roughly chopped, 1 package guajillo peppers, half teaspoon salt, half teaspoon cayenne powder, optional a pinch of crushed oregano or cumin, 3 tablespoons distilled white vinegar. Then the smoky garden sauce is 2 tablespoons minced bell pepper, 2 tablespoons minced white onion, 1 chipotle pepper, 1/3 cup canned tomato sauce, 1 tablespoon lime juice, 1 teaspoon garlic powder, 1/2 teaspoon salt, 2 teaspoons ancho powder, 1/4 teaspoon cayenne powder, 2 tablespoons distilled white vinegar. Casually just proving you could read the back of cereal. Oh, thank you. I know that I'm catching up on chat, so I don't know if that was me in reference to me reading these. But thank you. You're not sweating, crying, and shitting fireballs by the time it's not 100. Okay, I don't know if you've heard me say it, but this is where I started my spicy tolerance journey. When I was little, I could not have pepperoni on pizza because the pepperoni was too spicy for me. Most people don't even realize pepperoni has spice, but for me, I was very aware because it made me cry because it was so painful. And then, as I got older, things got better, so now I love pepperoni on pizza. But I'm very proud to announce that sometimes, actually, okay, I don't like the flavor of eggs, so I now will eat my eggs with Tabasco sauce, and I only some of the time feel like I put too much and need to water it down with ketchup. Most of the time, I'm good with just, the Tabasco sauce and the eggs. Actually, you think you're 4K points. So what's the secret goal? You gonna tell me? Oh, and stretch. Rephrase that means damn fellow human being, do you see with those eyes? Sheesh. I do actually. Fun fact. I can, despite the fact that I have very blue eyes, which means that I can't see when there's light out, so I need sunglasses like all the time in order to drive. I have above average eyesight, or at least I used to, and I'm able to consciously dilate and contract my pupils, which I think, while it's very creepy, is very cool. You think the kit gets here this week, and it's like a month or two before it's ready? That makes sense. My dad brews beer. He's brewed mead a couple times, so I'm familiar with how long brewing takes. We should have a brew party. That's what he always does. He and his best friend brew stuff, and then they have a brew party where they all try it. kind of what you're saying. You watch a bit of gameplay, but it tends to get repetitive with those sorts of games, so you don't stick around too much. If it's like Skyrim, like what I'm going to be playing today, fair enough. Rule of thumb, if you can't taste the regret in every bite, it's not hot enough. I mean, every bite tastes like regret. You do that with your feelings? Nice. Type to go, whatever. Okay, so now that I'm thinking about it, I think this might be like a series where I have to do like 6 separate streams to make these, since there's 6 separate recipes. Unless I want to do like a 24-hour stream where I'm cooking, which I'm not very good at cooking, so I feel like that would be a bad idea. So then, I don't know, maybe I'll do a stream where I don't know. I'll figure it out. But regardless, most of you guys said that you wanted to see me try and make them, so we'll do that. Frankly, read anything. But frankly, read anything you dare me. Dare me to what? Just think Miss Spicy? I understand that. It activates different, like, the ouch too cold nerve endings. I did cry over pepperoni. I'm catching up. I'm sorry, I'm slow. You ate peppers. My little brother used to eat ghost peppers every morning before school. Just when he was cutting weight for wrestling. Oh my gosh, I got a follower. Michael Hayes, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't see it when it happened. Did it do the notification and I just didn't register it because I was focused? Make them look... I feel like the quality might have gone down, but for me it almost looks like my eyes blend with my walls sometimes. Or would if they were separated by my skin and hair and stuff. Is that why I have like... So the reason I have like 90 pairs of sunglasses is because I lose my shit all the goddamn time. And because I lose my shit all the goddamn time, I stopped wanting to pay for sunglasses, so I just started collecting free sunglasses. And then, like, all of the things that I collect, people realized, oh, she collects free sunglasses. So other people started getting me sunglasses when they saw free sunglasses at, like, I don't know, carnivals and shit. Because most of these are, like, promotion stuff. Color Run. So that's from a 5K that my dad did, probably. San Diego Running Co., probably from another 5K that my dad did. So yeah, that's why I have all of these sunglasses. I just started collecting free ones so that it didn't matter when I lost them, and then for whatever reason I just don't lose the free ones. Oh, you can do that with your eyes if you look in a mirror. You don't party, you just hand people bottles and let them do it. Fair enough. So give 1 bottle to your parents and maybe send 1 to Sammy. And drink the rest yourself. Sounds good. You go check the Scoville units. You want to check the Scoville units for the... Oh, it's a Guajillo.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful and an ugly.
Let me catch up on chat.
But
Okay, I'm
mostly
gonna... Yeah, high schools, we had pepper eating contests. You can't do that anymore. I never was able to do that. Tell your little brother that you said he's metal as fuck for that, and you have... I will text him right now. He's probably asleep, though. I think that the reason I'm doing this is because I think it's funny, because I'm pretty sure that no one in my family is very comfortable with me streaming. I think he's going to react very awkwardly. I'll let you know if he responds, but like I said, he's probably asleep. He goes to bed early now. That's Gray. Yat in the Hat, hello! I'm sorry that I didn't respond or say hi earlier. I'm very behind on chat. Love your sunglasses. Thank you, Yat. Thank you. And I guess there's more than just sunglasses here. Like, these don't really count as sunglasses. These are light distortion, or light refractors that turn lights into hearts. They're very fun to watch fireworks with. These are fake glasses that I used to use to cover my eye bags when I worked at a toy store. Lose your shit? Have you checked the toilet? No, actually. I'll do that next time. Thank you. Well, if you want to stare into your eyes like that, you have to— Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's the cat call button? Okay, now that I've caught up to that, I'll do the thing. Your taste buds cannot be spicy. Can do the spicy, your anus cannot. Well, I haven't really gone spicier than Tabasco sauce, so we'll see how this goes. This is the reason I haven't done a spicy challenge, is because Urkamus convinced me not to, because he said that I probably won't be able to handle the after effects. So mild, mid peppers. Guajillo are considered mild to medium chili peppers. They range from like I said, don't really do spicy. Honestly, you don't have to bother, you just want to hit the button, but whatever, or it sideways or something. Or on my hand. No! It's only for 5 minutes. So 5 minutes, I get to show off my work of art. Starting now. Only one person in your family knows you stream. Fun fact, you ate Carolina Reaper once. It was one hell of a painful great time. Did you get high? I've heard that spicy food can actually make you high because your brain releases neurochemicals that are similar to morphine to try and deal with it, so you get like this euphoric feeling. Or if you count future sibling-in-laws. Fair enough. If your family are comfortable with you, you aren't keeping them on their toes, right? Yeah, they're not. Tabasco is nothing. Is a nothing hot sauce. My mustard is— I don't like mustard, but yeah. I never said that I was good at spice. In fact, I said the opposite. I'm not good at spicy. Oh my gosh, I think I caught up. It's only for 5 minutes. That's what she said. Hey, that's what he said, actually. Yes, this is what Steph's request is. I had a viewer named Steph who requested that I wear a bag on my head to protect my viewers from my ugliness, and then I made a bag and a redeem called Steph's Request, because I am very accommodating of my viewers. Felt good. You're not a fan of the Reaper taste? Spice is good, but the taste is meh. I mean, I haven't had it and I doubt that I ever will. But you know what? I am so curious about things that I wouldn't be surprised if someone were to mail me one. I probably would end up eating it, just out of curiosity. Colton invited me to come over and witness them doing a Hot Ones challenge, and I told them no, not because I didn't want to hang out with them, but because I knew that I had a canker sore at the time, and there was like something else going on, and I was like, I will try these hot sauces out of curiosity, and it's not a good idea. I think that's cold. Well, thank you, Yat. I know. That particular viewer didn't start off by being rude. They just realized that, like, we were playing a lot of games. That was when I used to play a lot of games with you guys, and realized that I was okay with shit talk, and then it just progressively got more intense. Carolina Reaper has a shoe level of... I really enjoyed watching Good Mythical Morning eat a Carolina Reaper, but it looked terrible. Oh, Abtots, have you tried Carolina Reapers? No, my brother a couple years ago, I went to a novelty hot sauce store and I asked for the hottest thing that they had in the store, and it was called Thor's Hammer. I looked it up, I could not find the Scoville units, but it had Carolina Reapers, ghost peppers, a bunch of different things. Apparently, if you can get past the spice, the flavor is lovely, but terrible. Like, he looked at me like I was insane when I asked for the spiciest thing in the store in a novelty hot sauce place. And so I took a video of him trying it on Christmas morning. So he took a little dab and then tasted it, and his cheeks got a little bit flushed, and he said, "Wow, that is pretty hot." And that was it. And then 2 years later, he told me that he intentionally hid his reaction just to piss me off. Which it did. You enjoy watching Mr. Kennedy eat bugs. Gross. He doesn't really seem to react all that much, though, from what I've seen. He reacted a lot on the last bugs. Well, I didn't see. Is there a clip? Oh, time. It gets freaking hot in that thing. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out, Goose. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good sleep. You find peppery chilies much more dangerous. 8 Reapers, no issue, but Jolokia, which aren't meant to be hot, messed you up. It's different types of spiciness. Can affect different people. Oh, well, thank you. Need to grab lunch? Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Let me put this away and then I will get to the game. Or did you guys want to see what was in the box of the DIY hot sauce thing? Or maybe I should just, I mean, if I'm gonna be doing a video series or stream series of some sort where I'm making these, then I'll be unboxing it then. I'll just wait. Now the bag is done. Your real question is, how do you fix your streaming texture pool in the Unreal editor? Have you tried turning it off and then back on? Bye, thank you for the lurk. Okay. So, now what I'm gonna do Open that, and I'll open this as well. Switch over to here. Oh, I want to close that anyways. Okay. Yes, many times you rebooted the editor so many times you need a new computer probably, but you're trying to solve this problem on this computer. Well, I do not know that program. So, have you tried soaking it in rice? I mean the program, not the computer. Some stuffed peppers. The latest Unreal Engine does a full path tracing and can handle models up to around 1 billion polygons. You're on a laptop from 6 years. Oh, yikes, yeah. That might be part of the problem. Put it in rice, you'll call your fellow Asians. Not many people do know this one. The rice is. Oh, well, thank you. Alright, from where we left off, we're going to try and finish the, okay, I've started cheating. That's where we left off. No, I wrote it down. I literally wrote down what the cheat was and now I can't remember, or it's not there. What the heck? You've only heard that rice joke from Asians? You mean the have you tried putting it in rice? That's so weird. It was right there. And I know that I fidget a lot, but I don't think that I would have moved it. But then again, I do fidget a lot. Alright, this means that I need to look it up. Okay. Sorry, guys. Awesome. Alright, please don't judge me for cheating. They wouldn't let me bring my person in, which means that I have no one to carry my ship for me.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Wow. Welcome. That was a long... Wow. Really? Damn. Eight ads, 30 seconds each. That was a long ad break. Usually they're not that long unless I manually trigger them. I don't know. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I don't know, man. Am I not allowed in here for some reason? I don't think I manually triggered that. I don't know what that's about. Okay, last time I did this, something killed me. I don't remember what it was. Because it's been a while. The last couple streams that I've skipped. There's like a low road, a high road, and a middle road. Is there a purpose to being up here? Do I just, you know, get to see? Oh, King John, that's very sweet, thank you. I still feel bad if it's, like, excessive like that, though. But thank you. What killed me last time? I can't remember. Well, as long as I can't remember what killed me, I'm gonna...
Who's there? Come, coward. Now. Fight. Nocturnal. Guide my hand. Nocturnal, guide my hand.
Did so much damage. At one point you got 10 ads in each... Holy shit, that is so many. Right. Okay, if I want to pick fights and loot. Alright, let's take the low road.
So this is what he heard. The entire tower collapsed.
Did it now? There's a chest up there though, which means I want to kill
So
them.
he's able to knock this thing down. Gods.
Where's the people? Where's the farmer that we're... Oh, farmer. Oh.
I'll give no quarter. Just made the last mistake of your life.
Yep, there we go. I think that what I have mine set to is a minute every 20 minutes. Okay. I really do want that chest, though.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only way to do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Nice. If you were new here, you probably would have left, to be honest, but well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And if someone left after that many ads, I would understand. You know, and hopefully, if it's meant to be, the algorithm will guide us back together one day.
What was that?
Come, coward. Now we fight. Nocturnal, guide my hand.
God damn it.
Soul for Nocturnal.
You just made the mistake of your life. My blood thirst for
Claim
your
your soul
blood.
for Nocturnal. Stop this!
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Your fate is sealed. Your death will be swift.
Okay. This is going well, guys. But I should never get overconfident, right? Oh no!
You just made the last mistake. Give you
If you're new here, you probably. Oh. Well. Only if you feel like you can afford it and it's worth the money. I don't want anyone. Yeah.
Hey,
But if you do, stop it! If you do feel like that, then yes, that'd be awesome.
Stop this! Shadows take you!
I'm sorry.
The shadows will be your undoing.
I think he jumped down. Is that him? No. That's him. Good job, guys. This is your box. There are many like it, but this box is yours. Without your box, your box is nothing. Without your box, you are nothing. I'm glad that people like that emote. It's one of my most random ones. Ooh. You know what? I feel like we killed most of them at this point. Like there's
Nothing after all.
sneak increase, hell yeah. Oh, I should definitely save. There he is.
Who's there?
It doesn't see me.
Wait, I hear something. Guess it was nothing after all.
By Nocturnal's grace, I will defeat you! Darkness consume you!
Where'd you go?
Your death will be swift! A bold but foolish move.
Shit. Those bows pack a punch, man. Right.
Wait, I hear something. Wait, I hear something.
Okay. It'll be down here.
Guess it was nothing after all. What was that? Now we fight. Your fate is sealed. Shadows consume.
Yay! Okay, how did you get up here? This is what I... Cool. Lit. Alright. This means that I have successfully explored and looted this area to the best of my ability. Assuming I didn't die after... Yeah, cool. Yeah, just decided I didn't want those. Doesn't look like there's anything over there that I should jump down for. Doesn't look like there's any hidden chests or anything. No, I'm not gonna. Necrotic, hello, welcome in! Did it have a little hat? Interesting. I wonder if there's an event or something going on. I got a key. BBQ Buff, hello, welcome in. Nice to meet ya. Little Witch, oh, it must be because of October, spooky season. We are on a mission. Oh god, these monsters. We're on a mission to say, get a key, the master key. If I do another playthrough, I think I'll be an actual rogue. I think a bard rogue would be a cool mix. Make no sense in actuality, but... that's okay. Doesn't need to make sense. It'll have cool stats. Sneaky and with good speech. Someone already looted this place. How rude. Blue Pirate, hello, welcome in. Well, you work overtime again? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. But that money though. It wasn't giving me the option, so I had to shoot it.
Emperor's bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lass. We're right behind you.
Realistically, we should sneak around it because you guys aren't very good at... I'm surprised that it's not... Who is my partner? These are the people that are part of the quest. It wouldn't let me take my usual follower, which is Koznak. There's so many.
Who's there?
Come, coward. Now we fight. Darkness, consume you!
Woo!
Got this!
You just made the last mistake of your life. Ha! My blade thirsts for your blood.
You guys can handle this, right, guys? Huh. Looks like you can.
Guess it was nothing after all.
I hear something.
There you are.
Nocturnal! Guide my hand! The shadows...
I know she says it's not a religion. It sure seems like a religion.
That's why I'm the best.
Shadows.
Just the way they talk about it,
Another day.
praying to Nocturnal to guide their hand, that just seems very religious to me. Yep, you're saving your freelance earnings to buy you a gaming setup for Starfield, which you've been itching to buy. Ooh, good luck! Yeah, because that one, from what I've heard, is really difficult on your computer. So, good call waiting until you could play it in good quality. Okay, there was a button over there. Oh, is the button what made this thing go active? Okay, I think that we gotta go. Oh, it says up there. But that's the case, then obviously I gotta explore and see what's over here. Who's detected me? Is it my allies? Shit. Have I been here before? No, I have not. This is my first playthrough of this game, so since this is for a quest for the Thieves Guild, I'm pretty sure you can only... Well, actually, you know what? You probably can get here, but I have not. Human flesh. Yum. Just kidding, I did not complete that quest. I decided it was only worth learning how, or eating human flesh to get the item that I was... Damn it. But it was only worth completing that quest if no one would find out that I was a cannibal. And apparently everyone would know, so it wasn't worth it. God, there's so many. That's, what I'm going to do.
Wait, I hear something. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, that's what this deal
Soul
is.
for nocturnal.
You can't get up there unless you go the other way.
Your fate is sealed.
This way we get to kill them all.
Take you. Wait, I hear something. Nothing. Let's end this. Darkness consume you.
Well...
The shadows will be your undoing. A bold but foolish.
Okay, I guess let's just go the long way around then.
Reveal yourself.
We'll fight them where they can fight me. We already searched these guys. Hi. Were there not more Falmers up here than this?
Where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Glass bow, that seems useful. There was definitely more Falmers. Okay. Nope, nothing in here. Nothing. Okay. Yes, I search everything. I am a loot goblin, through and through. Okay, let's go. I'm guessing you've played Skyrim before, BBQ. Have you, interesting.
The stench.
Lost my train of thought, sorry.
Reeks of...
What was that?
There you are.
Shadows take you!
Give up. Hardly felt the
In the
pain.
shadows. I live another day.
Spooter. Is it worth returning the master pick?
What was that?
Promise a swift but painful end. Come on, put up a...
Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? Shit, attack my ally. always do that. Okay, where did they even come from? After 5 years, never returned the master pick? Well, I feel like my OCD is gonna force me to return it. I really don't. There's a couple of quests I've already done. Okay. Not much of a view.
Even a farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. Which one?
Thief's last words. Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought they took them from the Falmer, but they themselves were fooled. A statue built in secrecy by the slaves, the eyes burn into you, and I see them even now. Sarafa escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them again before I die.
For a cruel race.
Your follower is Serana, and she's a total badass. I've never... I don't know who that one is. Oh, that's another chair. I can't see very well because it's dark. Alright, is there anything else in here? I don't think so. I'm into a mess now? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the upcoming quest? You only return the master key once just to see what you got. Serana is a vampire companion from the Dawn Guild DLC. DLC, gotcha. Doesn't the Dawn Guild kill vampires? But she is a vampire. Guess there are good vampires after all? Don't step on the buttons, man.
There's a mass of a farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to. We're with you.
Seems to be a theme. We're over here. I don't think so. Who detected us?
Wait, I hear something.
Finally, let's end it.
Nocturnal! Hold my hand! Your face is real!
Oops.
Shadows take you!
No!
The shadows will be your undoing.
When I play the Dawn Guard DLC, I mean, do I have to buy it? Or is it just something that comes with it? Oh, right. Oh, I stepped on it this time.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through. We'll take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Thanks, man.
If Mercer leaves here with
Who's there?
Good, I could use some practice.
Consume you!
God. Someone recommended I get that blessing that makes it so you can't summon.
Burn your soul for Nocturnal!
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Shit! Let's flee with the SE version. Special edition. I think that's what I have.
Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Thanks, man. And I almost got away with it, too.
Who's there?
what was that?
You just made the last mistake of your life. Blade thirsts for your blood.
So Google does say all 3 DLCs are included with the special edition. I'll have to check, thank you. Oh no, oh no.
Burn your soul for Nocturnal!
I got trapped.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
What was that?
Great. Keep kicking ass. Love this. Watching me getting my ass kicked. Thank you.
We're with you.
The burden of death approaches. Nocturnal, guide my hand.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
And I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Oh, it worked. God damn it!
You just made the last
To be fair, yeah, I fucking hate Fulmer. Am I fighting Carlia? No, I'm... Carlia is right here. She just keeps dying. Well, to be fair, I made it farther that time than I have in the past.
Wait, I hear something.
some practice.
Well, this is just, you know what? Freaking take me. Go for it.
Child.
This blessing...
Consume you! The shadows will be your undoing. I claim your soul.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Stop this!
Oh, shit! Wait, but I think I actually saved this time when I was still good.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Yeah, okay. I saved this time.
Consume you!
Whoa, that was...
I claim your soul for nocturnal. Your fate is sealed.
Mercer's here. I can...
Mercer's here, you can feel it, really. That's a good thing. It means we didn't come all this way for nothing. Oh my gosh, we did it. Guys, we did it! Oh my god. Wait, 6 ads?
Bitch! I love you!
BBQ, thank you so much for the follow! Very much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome to the toy box. And I'm going back the way I came. I do have to say, the aesthetic for this game is top tier. Did you see the way that gate opened? It was like hands. They like curled.
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh my gosh, BBQ, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. King John, was it the same thing where it was like a bunch of 30-second ads? Because that is not what my settings should be right now. It's... yeah, that's... sucks. 6 30-second ads. That's not okay. Let me... I don't remember where that is in the settings. Yeah, so 6. It should be 1 minute, which would be 2 30-second ads. Hell yeah, King John. It's gonna be fun. That's a like racing game, right? Oh, it changed my ad settings. I don't know why. Open world to an extent. Race. Oh, that's awesome. Why is it not? This isn't how I remember it looking. Oh well, if it's going to be once an hour, that's not as bad. As I was thinking it was like 3 minutes every 20 minutes. I'll figure out how to fix that later, unless it's like a huge problem. We'll say it happened probably around 11:30. BRB, okay, see you soon. Give me a surprising amount of problems for her.
Good. I could use some practice.
Hardly felt a thing.
Who's there?
The burden of death approaches. Your fate is sealed. The shadows will be your undoing.
Nice. Good job, guys. I actually feel like I helped there, too. Just flamboyantly somersault across the room for flavor. I respect it.
The eyes would go a long way in getting Gil back on its feet.
There are so many Falmer. They're so freaking annoying.
Who's there?
I heard something.
Let's end this.
Shadows take you! Stop this!
Ah! Ah!
We'll be swift!
Green Motorsport Frozen Horizon is the open version. Is the open world version.
Guide my hand! The shadows will be our undoing!
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Stuff's getting warmed up.
We did it, guys. Okay. Expert, huh? That was just being a tease. Yay!
Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind.
They can still hear us.
I heard something.
Enough games! Let's end this! Nocturnal! Guide my hand!
Who are you shooting at?
Nocturnal! Guide my hand! Consume you!
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Hmm.
I think they got the message.
Yeah, just stand there in the fireball. You know, I hate Falmers, but the Chorus guys, those guys suck. Charis or I don't know. I think it's probably pronounced Charis, but I don't know, for whatever reason I always pronounce it Charis in my mind. These guys, they suck. The Reapers.
Wait.
Come, coward. Now, fight.
That's why I'm the best.
Consume you.
Good job, guys. Alright. Anyone down there? Ooh, there's a chest. Master chest. That was not that bad.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
And this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the guild.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
I can't move. Am I supposed to be able to move? Is it glitching?
Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
I don't believe you. Nocturnal guides me. It's not about Nocturnal. This is personal. 2 blazes with Nocturnal and here for the eyes. Well, I feel like this one. It's not about Nocturnal. This is personal.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
Well, I'm the main character, so I'm allowed to do it. The difference is I still have honor. Oh, yeah, that too.
Clear, you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it will be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
I've killed legions like you. Is that the best you can do? I'll spit on your corpse.
I don't know why I'm still trying to sneak here. It's obvious that he knows we're here.
Your last. I've killed legions like I've killed legions like I've killed legions like
Is it not possible to kill him? Jesus!
This place is coming down. Quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye and let's...
Left eye of the Falmers, skeleton key, hell yeah. Glass arrows. Damn. No wonder it was so difficult to kill him. Right eye of the Falmer.
Out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on. The side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Oh my gosh, there's actually a time limit. Is there another way out? Oh. Found it, guys. Guys, we did it! Linbetch, hello, welcome in.
I can't
Sorry,
believe it's
lass.
over.
I've got important things to do.
25 years
We'll
in
speak
exile,
another
just
time.
like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Thank you. Use clairvoyance. Clairvoyance doesn't work most of the time, and I don't think it would have worked there. Sounds like it will be a simple task.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim's Path.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Then we'd best get started.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Coward. Don't worry, I'll return the key.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
I don't understand why you won't come with me. Oh, there's more.
I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again.
Tell me about the conduit inside the Sepulchre.
The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Evergloam, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery.
Tell me about the agent of Subterfuge. I can't remember.
The agent of subterfuge
Subterfuge.
utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Tell me about the agent of Strife.
This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Tell me about the agent of Stealth.
The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Damn. So are these the agents that I'll get once I return the key, if I choose to return the key? What's the story with the Pilgrim's Path?
Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies all on Nocturnal's behalf.
This didn't interfere with the Nightingales?
These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Yes, Fellow Noted.
Harsh Rivers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Let me, Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? Oh, I guess you're not in my auto shoutout thing. There, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in. Let me make a note so that I add you to the thing later. Am I following you? I'm not. That has been corrected. There. Welcome in. Thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate you. Okay, that's been added to as a note. Do that later, or if I remember. Lashuga! Raynor, hello! Hello everyone. For people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer. Right now I'm playing Skyrim. I wasn't allowed... Well, I didn't really play video games growing up, so I'm relatively new to pretty much everything, which means I play games for the first time, most of the time. And, y'all watch me struggle, and it's nostalgic, and it's a lot of fun. Right now we're debating whether I should return the skeleton key to the Thieves Guild. Return the key, you become the king of thieves. Well, they've already started calling me the leader. You were playing V Rising. How's that? I haven't played that. Thank you, Blue Pirate. It went well. Was getting vampiric and relaxed. I am doing good. Thank you. You remember that I was saying I was going to stash all the books in my bedroom in the Mage College and read them? Yes, I do want to do that one day. I want to collect all the books and read them, and people say that they like listening to me read things, but I feel like the majority of people who come here to watch me play Skyrim probably would be bored. So I think I'll do it off stream, or I don't know, maybe do a just chatting stream of some sort. To read them if people want me to do it live. Keep the skeleton key for now. Your back is like a tree trunk that got struck by lightning. I mean, I have loose joints, what can I say? Inspired you to try reading some creepypastas as part of October's... That sounds awesome. Be careful I don't know what the copyright rules would be for something that's on creepypasta. I mean, as long as you say who or give credit to the author, I think it would be okay. I got direct permission from the author of Magium to read Magium, because I know that reading things out loud on stream, if you save the VODs at least, it counts. It can be a copyright infringement. So just be really careful with that. But since it's on the internet and it's free anyways, I think as long as you give credit to the original poster, I think it'd be okay. Not that I think it would be a big deal anyways, but just something to keep in mind. You wanted to read something from Pseudopod, but you were gonna try and email them honestly, or the writer? I wanted to read the Kingkiller Chronicles because they're my favorite books, so I did email the author, but he didn't respond. Which is understandable, because I'm sure he gets 1,000,001 emails. Although, he does stream on Twitch every now and then. Maybe next time he streams on Twitch I can ask. You think I should do it live? It would be like Magium. I figured, yeah. But anyways, thank you so much. If you need to do de-streaming stuff, please make sure to take care of yourself. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. We can get back to the game now. Have you guys played Skyrim? And, activate Ethereum Do I not have Ethereum? This seems like a different quest. Ethereum Dynamo Core required core. Ah, Koznak, welcome back. I missed you, buddy. Where am I? That's a really good idea for spooky season. Last year, because I was streaming at this point, last year this was when I was considering starting my reading thing, and so I was looking into things. As long as it's public domain, you can read it without any problems, and I was considering trying to read like Frankenstein or some of the old classics, classic horror stuff, Dracula.
Bitch! I love you!
Diana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Where do I need to go? I kind of want to return the key just so I know what happens. Although that is like really out of the way. If I'll create this a city, I could probably take a train there or something. Yeah, Dracula's cool. It would be cool to read all the letters and the different voices. Yeah, you're worried about which ones to pick, but you'd have 10 to 20 you'd love to read for sure from different podcasts and such. I mean, the thing about, as long as you're not trying to pass it off as your own work, it's free anyways. If you could somehow like pull up the website so you're reading directly from the website and people see that, I don't think that would be, that's not trying to steal a work or anything. So I think it would be fine. I would do my own research though. Don't quote me on that. They've got awful lame. My main thing is I don't like... Why was I on fire? Why are you on fire?
I'm still
Oh, I gave you that...
lead on.
You just used a scroll, didn't you? Let's go to Whiterun and sell some shit.
I'm still here. Fine. What? What? That it? What do you need
Let's
to take?
trade. Why Riften? The quest takes me somewhere else.
Lead on, then.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Welcome to war. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Um...
Good doing business with you.
Okay, I thought I heard the chick's voice. Apparently not. Thought Riften was the... Yeah, it's the Thieves Guild place, but the Twilight Sepulchre is not in Riften. It's on the other side of the map. See? Riften is... here. Mr. Kennedy, hello, welcome in. How you doing?
Mercenary work? It might suit you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got
Come
something.
back. I'd even buy one of your relatives. Take a look.
Well, I used to buy lockpicks, but I don't need them anymore.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals.
They definitely use the same. You know what? I am able. Oh, okay.
Need something? Huh? Got something to say? Need something?
Wait. I know you.
Did I commit a crime?
See anything you like? You look rather. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Nope, I'm interested in you buying my shit. Thank you.
Back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, I think I'm out of people, so it's time to... I will go to Riften now. You don't want to be awake right now? Then, do you have to go to work?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Protect yourself right.
Buy
Buy
armor
armor from
Never
How
seen
can I
me
help
all
you?
this upset about it.
You gonna buy
Beautiful
something?
baubles
Or just
and
here?
gleaming
You gonna stare all
gemstones
day or
over
buy
here.
some armor?
You treat all your customers like this?
I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
Jewelry.
Why would you want to leave Skyrim?
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you...
Dragons haven't actually returned yet.
Cairns.
Just one of them.
Beautiful baubles
See for
and
yourself.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some... Everything I've got on display, really?
Just take all of the things that... Okay. Raises the target. Okay, so that's... I don't want to sell those things though. Even though I probably won't use this.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Buy some armor and live
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
take a chance.
Sorry to hear that.
Shutting this place down would dishonor my family's heritage. But what other choice will I have?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Just a dragonflight? No, just one dragon. But yes, if I woke up one morning and there was a dragon flying outside my house, it's time to befriend it. I'm also getting pretty tired, honestly. I've been so tired because of school and everything.
I'm all ears.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Okay, sit down so that I can ask you.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Don't worry.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Did you mention... Oh, one dragon flying. Gotcha. Did you mention you're tired? Oh, I thought you were making a joke, honestly.
Now you, Michael.
School's going okay. It's just tiring. I'm not used to
Weapons as well as big.
having to
daggers, that sort of thing.
wake up at a specific time or do homework.
Take a look.
You have food?
The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
I'm waiting for my, And I'm tired, like, all the time.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Yep. Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
When you have more money, I will.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Thank you for giving me all of your money.
need, my friend? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
The finest cuts, fresh from the... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I call your money treasures.
Take a look.
Thank you for your service.
For sale. Oh, I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Oh, that was so sweet.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I almost feel bad, basically robbing her.
Take care of yourself now.
It's a fine day with you around.
You flirting with me? What do I want? Do. This is what I'll do. Sitting for a long period of time and paying attention is your weak point. Yeah, I struggle with that part as well. Recently I've sort of given up on paying attention like I know that I should be. By the way, Hush Rivers, you were the one who asked about my collection. This is the collection I have so far. What I do is I just collect pretty much all books, and then I put them in here, and then I scroll to make sure I don't have any doubles, and then I'll sell whatever doubles I have. See, like here's one. Probably not the most convenient method, but it works. One day I'll own a house and I'll move all of these to shelves. I mean, if I was playing this on my own, I probably would have just read all of the books by now. But I know that that would probably bore some of you guys, so I don't do it. You're also collecting all the books. It's like your own little. Have you read them? One a day. Am I not wearing my ring? Okay. Charlotte, can you please? Oh wow, that didn't even take me all that long.
These ends are cold, but
Not all just the quest books. You're planning to read them all in one go, maybe on a plane ride when you're super bored. Makes sense. Yeah, I read, if it's relevant to a quest or if I find it on a quest, like a journal, then I'll read it there, because it's relevant. I don't see what's so special. We had a note from some dude talking about how he wanted to see these one more time before he died. And it was driving him mad, and his partner was going to lose his mind because he'd seen them once. It's shaped like a football. That's it. That's why people are so obsessed with it, because it's shaped like a football. Doesn't make sense to me because I don't like football.
I do what's some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, I should actually keep that one.
Good day.
Lordos, hello, welcome in. Sharky! Phoenix, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining. How are you guys doing? Right now we are doing the most interesting task of the game, which is obviously item management as I sell my loot and then decide what I want to keep and what I want to carry with me. Just here to cause trouble? That sounds about right. You walked 2,000 steps yesterday, but you did 5,000. Nice! That's awesome. Do you have a goal? It's the most intense part of the game. I mean, I've started cheating because I was tired of them not letting me. And maybe do a very long dungeon without my dude to help me carry stuff. So I've started cheating. Just want your body to be stronger than it is right now. That's fair. I respect that. Good for you. I'm proud of you for putting effort in. Seeing something wrong and then doing something about it. It's not an easy thing. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. I mean, I've already told all of you guys and it's recorded for all of the internet to see. It's too late for me. You would cheat too because sometimes games get way too rough. I don't like leaving things behind. And when I'm not able to, the only thing I'm cheating on is inventory stuff, so I'm able to carry significantly more than I used to.
Got some. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary.
Always.
All I ask is
Always in goblin mode.
Have you met my father? I help my father in more. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Going to be on the next YouTube streamers who got caught cheating compilation.
Welcome to... We've got small...
Is that an actual thing?
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
Screw it.
Good doing business with you.
We've stopped. What is it?
Yeah, only these streamers make it seem like they're pros and they're cheating. Yeah, I don't think I do that when in reality they use aimbots and hacks in PvP. Okay, so I don't think I'll be in one of those compilations.
Tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
But you never know.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Why are Why is this... Why are these different?
You come back.
Wait, I know you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
There's one dude who went on an actual esports tournament competing on stage in front of an audience, and the referees came over and tried to look at his files, but he deleted them right in front of him. Wow. He was not. That's ridiculous.
You'll find
He was Counter-Strike.
salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart. You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
God, I don't care anymore. Just want to get rid of this stuff. Am I allowed to sell? I'm allowed to sell the Eye of the Falmer? But only the right one. Why?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm not going to. I'm just thinking it's kind of weird that I'm allowed to. And there was the Clarissa incident. Streamer got caught hacking. She forgot to disable them showing up on stream, and people started calling her out. She blamed her friend Clarissa. Needless to say, she deleted. Wow. I still need to sell these books.
What do you need, my friend? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
Shiny trinkets.
Have I tried donating plasma? I have, actually. I used to donate platelets regularly, and I've done the selling plasma thing.
Himself.
I work with my mother.
Okay, let's...
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
They have that at your job every quarter. The selling plasma, or they call it donating, but you get paid for it, or just like the blood drive. It's like, I would recommend doing it. It makes me feel better about myself, just in general, that I've noticed. Yeah, the free blood drives, donating platelets made me feel, I mean, donating blood, but I got sick from selling, or from donating whole blood, or would feel sick. But donating platelets, you can do it more regularly, and I didn't get sick because they gave me back my red blood cells, and just, you know, offset your negative karma, save a life. Actually, I mean, they would actually email me pictures of kids that I saved, which was cool. Would I ever donate an egg? I've thought about it, but I've also decided that I'm never spreading my DNA. If I had a kid, or if I found out that I had a kid and I had passed on kidney stones, suicidal depression, joint issues, super canker sores, all of the other medical illnesses that I deal with, I would just feel really bad. So yeah, I'm never having kids, and I'm never giving my eggs to other people to have kids with. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a cart too.
Need a ride?
Yes, please.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
You were talking about chicken eggs? Why would I donate a chicken egg? Has a lot of bad karma. I mean,
Sun feels good, huh?
you know.
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Okay, I think I should end now. Well, I don't have chickens. Did I just... Okay, I did. You only just got here? I know, but I'm tired and I have school tomorrow. I can chat for a little bit though. I just didn't want to get started on another quest and then end up going super late. I also don't want to start a chapter of Magium because I know that I will go too late and I'm tired. Like I said, I mean, I could talk for a little. If y'all want to chat with me, which you don't have to. No, I mean, I'm definitely not going to go to sleep right away. That's just not who I am as a person. But I also know that if I were to start another quest, I would end up going for way too late, and if I start a chapter of Magium, I'll end up probably going way too late. So it's like, it's better to just end there and then talk with you guys for like 20 minutes or so. And then I can end. No, I haven't. I've definitely... There have been a couple times where it's just like I end up going too late because I'm focused on homework, or I'll be sitting here like, okay, I should stream now. And I'm just so tired because of it. There's other stuff going on in my life as well that's been taking up a lot of my energy, but I think it's mostly school and streaming are just... I'm just tired. So yeah, I've missed 4 days of streaming since I started school. I think it's 4. It is... I'm married, dude! Sammy Suze, I'm married! I mean, life itself is just stressful, you know? When it rains, it pours, start school, and then just everything happens. I need a new fidget toy. Now that my this necklace is broken, I just never have a fidget toy. And I always end up playing with things that are kind of stabby. Like that necklace, since it's kind of stabby now. Or these tweezers, which are very sharp. I'm sorry. You guys are the ones who are asking about it. But it's good news. I'm still completing my assignments, even if I'm half-assing them a little bit. I didn't half-ass the first couple, and then this last assignment that I submitted was just... I was so tired and exhausted, and I had to submit it, like, within an hour or so. Do you guys want to see it? I don't know, I think I'll need to... Can I upload it? Can I upload a PDF? What am I... So it is a vocational certificate class for digital design. I'm not really interested in digital design, I'm interested in content creation, but in order to take the video production class, I need experience in visual design, vector design, and motion graphics, and I don't have experience in any of that. So for this course, I will be learning Photoshop, Illustrator, and 2 other programs that I'm not actually all that interested in, but it's good to know them. And then I'll be taking another course next semester that will teach me motion graphics and video production. So I have to start from, yeah, I have no experience in this besides what I've taught myself. But it's still fun, and like I said, it's a free class that's offered through the local community college for vocational stuff. Oh no! Well, that's not good. Okay, I think that would be... Let's see, can I just add... So this class, it was called like Crosslinks. And let's see, will it allow me to? Oh, it looks like it will. So the assignment here, before I upload this. Okay, whatever. The assignment was there was like a list of like, I think there were 67 animals, and I needed to take at least 2 of them, and using the skills that I've learned in class, create a new animal seamlessly. And I was just sitting there so exhausted and brain dead, and I was like, I know how to do this, but I'm so tired and I just don't have the brain power to come up with something creative. And then it hit me. So here's the super half-assed animal that I created for class. I called it the Holy Grail, spelled Grail. No, it's the Holy Grail. It's spelled Grail, or Jurail, but it's pronounced Grail. It's the Holy Grail. So, yeah, this was the last assignment that I submitted. What other assignments have I submitted recently? So I had a photo restoration project. Is that this? No. This was the photo originally. This is actually a photo of my... God, this is so huge. It's taking me so long just to resize this. So this is a photo of my great aunt and my great grandfather. That I got it from my grandma and then we scanned it in. And what did I... So the assignment was to restore it and then turn it into an advertisement of some sort. So here it is. This was the restored version, which the color is showing up super weird. In the version I had, the color is showing up super weird right now and I don't know why. In Photoshop, it is significantly less. It looks significantly less like this. The colors are less... I think that, like, saving it to JPEG, I did something that messed with the contrast or something. It's like... I don't know why his shirt's so bright. It's weird. No. Well, I don't know what that's about. But... might be this one? No. There is a chance that I didn't... Okay, I'll just export it. Like, again, I put so much effort into restoring this, and then I ended up saving it. Like, the actual advertisement is a little half-assed. There we go. It's a pencil commercial. What do you think? Wait, okay. There. It writes, it draws, it's a demonstrative demonstrative pointer. Emergency defense tool. And it stabs, yep. Yeah, like I said, it's a little half-assed, but I did have fun with this. Are you guys, by the way, are you guys enjoying this, seeing my projects? You can see that here the shirt is much less aggressively green. And our shirt, like everything is less aggressive. I don't know why the JPEG that I saved of the other version was so freaking aggressive. Okay, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Do I have any other projects to show you besides the drawings that I did? I don't think so. At some point I think that I'm going to try uploading this to like Instagram or something. Project that I have right now, which I can show you because my name isn't on it yet. Ooh. Open. We were given just a generic title. Positivity Princess, hello, welcome in. I'm showing you guys my projects right now. I think I did a really good job with the restoration photo. Do you know how difficult that was? That entire, do you see how many books there are and like all of the crap that's on the table? There was like, and then even her shirt with a pattern, that was such a pain in the ass. Took so long. With my ADD, I was constantly having to like, no, where's Teddy? We're not done. We have to, yeah. I didn't color it. I don't, like I said, I did half-ass it a little bit. I did most of the books of the top shelf. None of these ones because you can't really see them anyways. And I did most of the stuff. You can't see my mouse, so me pointing doesn't actually do anything. But yes. Love a good I'm not really bragging. I'm talking about how I've half-assed a lot of this stuff, but I'm still having fun with it. And I'm still learning a lot, which is cool. So the project that I have to submit in a couple of days is they gave me a generic title and I have to create a cover of some sort. It can be an album cover, a book cover, a CD cover, a magazine cover. The title that they gave me is Harmonic Dreams, and I've decided to turn it into an album cover. I wanted, my initial idea, the one that I wanted to do, but it's just ended up being too difficult, is I wanted to take like a book cover and then get a bunch of chimneys with smoke coming out and then have the like musical notes be in the smoke. Because harmonic dreams, so like musical dreams, people are sleeping at night, I don't know. That's just the idea that I came up with, but it's just too hard. I don't have that. It's a cool idea. I'll leave it at that. You know, I just gave you such a cool idea, and then what I'm going to show you is going to be such a letdown. I need to export this. Is it PNG? Sure. There. So, it's not gonna be a book cover, it's gonna be an album cover, different dimensions. And there we are. That's what I've got so far. I did all of this today. So difficult. Just finding the stock photos ended up being kind of impossible. Do you know there are no photos of chimney smoke against a night sky. It's always during the day, or like, yeah. Yeah, I'm pleased with how this is turning out so far. I still need to figure out how to incorporate my name in a way that looks cool. Maybe I can just write something. I want to email him and ask if I can use Lady Teddy as my name, because I like showing you guys my projects. This one looks like it could be an— okay, cool, because that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, if I could just use Lady Teddy, that would make this easier, because I like showing you guys these things, and I want to make a post on Instagram or something once this class is done. Make a Lady Teddy one. Yeah, but considering I'm already exhausted, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think that I'll think, wow, I should do that, and then I won't do that. How are you doing, Prince X? I forgot to ask. Honestly, I missed when we were given drawing. I showed you guys the drawing ones that I had. Okay, I think I'm done with this layer, so get rid of that now. Like these, I had so much fun with these. It was so relaxing. Oh no, I got water on it. Oh well. Mostly this is the one that I was really proud of. And this one. You like art? Cool. I'm taking a Photoshop class, right, like a college Photoshop class right now, so I'm just showing off the projects that I've been doing. They're not like super hard or anything, it's supposed to be just the basics, but I'm exhausted. I tried using a different tool today. He was explaining the pen tool, which is like points. So I was trying to do that and it just was not working out for me. So instead I just traced things by hand. Oh, do you know Photoshop? It just wasn't working. I couldn't figure out why. I feel like it's kind of temperamental. Oh, and I showed you guys my poster, didn't I? Oh, you have a bachelor's degree. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. So you know all of the things that I'm talking about. Went to art school and you love Photoshop, but you use Krita now? I'm mostly doing this so that I can take a class on photo or on video editing. I'm not a— I know that people say that I'm artsy, but I don't really consider myself to be super artsy. In this way. Like, I'm not very good at just drawing things. If someone gives me an assignment, I'll draw something, and it'll have, you know, varying results. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to Illustrator. Apparently there's math involved, and I like math. We start Illustrator next week, I think. I have another assignment for the other teacher, and I have not looked what it is. It's due on Saturday. I am creative, but I feel like when I was younger, I was more creative. When I was younger, I would literally just come up with stories, and now it's like, if I'm given a prompt, and motivation, like a class assignment, I can come up with a pretty badass story. Most of the time. But then if I were to sit here and be like, I want to write a story, it would not work. For my poems, that works for the most part, because my poems are all kind of rambly anyways, but yeah, I don't think I could just draw something. I have a lot of ideas, but it's just, I don't know. I know that that's a skill that you learn, though. People, like, adults edit themselves. I think that if I were to take the video editing class where I have to come up with sketches and everything, it would be better. I know that when I was doing circus, I was able to come up with circus acts. I was always in awe of the other circus people, but I came up with some of my own acts that I had a lot of fun with, and they were acts that I came up with. And a couple of them, which I thought were kind of low maintenance, people have actually been like, yeah, that was such a cool idea. You guys want to hear about my favorite act that I ever did? No pixels for the win. I don't even know what that will look like because I've never worked with Illustrator. I don't think I've worked with Illustrator. If I worked with Illustrator, it was years ago. We build a... That was the drawing project? This entire project was based around the idea that adults filter themselves, so you need to just do it. Okay, so my favorite act that I ever did was one-person act, so it was just me, and I don't remember the name of the song. It was like that traditional... The name of the act was called Striptease, and played that traditional striptease song that was like bum bum bum. Lucius, hello, welcome in. What a time to join. Talk about my favorite circus act that I ever did. No, it was not fire eating. I wasn't allowed. This was my college circus, so we weren't allowed to do fire acts. And so everyone could see on the playbill that the next act was called Striptease, and then the stagehands put out a chair in the middle of the stage, and I walk out, and I am wearing my hair and just like the laziest bun possible, like this, and I had a raincoat on, and once under the raincoat, I think I had 2 dresses, probably 10 shirts. I was wearing 20 pairs of leggings. I was wearing this many leggings. There was literally this many leggings. And then under that I had some like... Oh wait, I was actually gonna do it. Not... For the record, in case anyone's wondering, when I'm not on camera, this is generally how I wear my hair. I look like a who, I know. And I had like really slutty makeup on too, very dark eyeshadow, red lipstick, you know. So I go out and I sit on the stage and I just sort of sit like this with my head down, and then the music starts, and oh, I think I did this wrong. I ripped the hairband out, and then, yeah. But you couldn't see anything because I was wearing probably 30 to 50 layers of clothing. And so, by the time you could actually start to see something that may have been interesting, because I would think underneath I was wearing a corset and like fishnet leggings. So once you were finally starting to see something that might be interesting, the song ended and I looked at the crowd and I shrugged and then I ran off stage. So it was literally a striptease. I still had most of my skin covered, I think. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It did take a very long time to put the clothes on. Max, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Time to show. Yeah. Like I said, it was like you could see something that might be interesting, but you still weren't seeing much. I think it probably... I don't actually remember struggling too much with putting all of the clothes on. I remember suffering while I was waiting for my act to happen though, because I was just hanging out in so many layers of clothing. So many layers of clothing. But I remember it took the stagehands a while to gather up my clothes. You had to turn your... Exactly, and the stage was dark too. Tiny bubblegum bubble. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Right now, we are just chatting. I finished Skyrim, and so now we're... I used to be in the circus, so we were talking about my favorite circus act that I ever planned. Trying to think, did I ever... There was a couple that I planned that I thought were cool, but that was my favorite. I think, oh yeah. I thought that was one of the reasons I picked the college that I went to, is they had a circus. We weren't allowed to do fire stuff, which was pretty much the only circus act that I knew, but it was still cool just learning how to do clowning and stuff. Very true, Max. You're the only person you know that's been in the circus. It wasn't like a traveling circus or anything. I say that I was in the circus community. That's a little bit more accurate. I was in the circus community when from 17 to 19, I think, when I was paid as a fire eater. And then when I went to college, I joined the on-campus club, that like the Humboldt Circus. So, yeah, I wasn't in like a traveling circus or anything though. We put on a production 2 times a year. You can get paid to be a fire eater. That's how I learned how to be a fire eater. I was paid. No. I think that you don't get paid to do hot dog eating contests. And I'm doing okay, Tiny Bubblegum Bubble. I've started school again recently. It's a college certificate course for digital design. It's not super intensive or anything, but I've been out of school for so long that it's just kind of... I find it exhausting. Just having, like, to remember, okay, I can't just sit around and watch shows or read. I have to focus and do my homework. And just that knowledge is exhausting to me. Only the best at anything that can get the crowd coming and have a chance of getting paid. I found, honestly, working as a fire eater, I found kind of... I wish that my mentor, I guess, for lack of a better word. She wasn't, I guess boss might be better. She was psycho. Things did not end well between us. God, that was over 10 years ago. Anyways, I wish that she had taught me other skills. Like, she knew fire poi, she knew staff. She said that she would teach me how to use a staff, which I actually have one. But she never got around to it, and I really wish, because fire eating, I had fire fingers, which the people have seen my fire streams. You know what that looks like. And I could dance around with them and everything, but I'm not a trained dancer or anything. It was always pretty awkward. I always felt kind of weird. And once you eat the fire, Fire's gone. What now? But if it was like staff, you could still like twirl the staff, and I don't know. I feel like fire eating is kind of a one-trick pony that I was never fully satisfied with. I tried learning poi and I just could not do it. I tried learning poi to the point where I had blisters on all of my fingers. Yeah, I wasn't paid very much. She would be the one who was hired, and she was licensed to eat fire and do fire stuff in public. And because she was licensed, she was able to hire other people. Practice in the fire axe, she did practice with fire as well. That's so cool. Okay, we don't need to watch the entire thing. I like this guy, I think.
Who is she?
Just the amount of control you need to have. This is a glass ball. The amount of control you need to have over each individual muscle on your hand and being aware of the weight to make it look like it's and this is just like an improv. You can tell this is improv, but for whatever reason, this is one of my favorite contact juggling So cool. So, this is one of the things I tried learning. I have a practice contact ball somewhere. But I just was never... Oh, it's incredibly impressive. I like how there's just some random cello that just showed up. She's almost burned down your garage at the time she had a bit. Oh my god! Yeah, that's something that's really important. You need to make sure that there's not excess fuel on your tools. It's so difficult to do. Mm-hmm. So much talent. There was a juggling festival that I went to when I was at the circus club, and one of the guys this was his act, contact juggling, and it was just the amount of control he had. Anyways, this is what I was talking about.
I've brought you a gift.
So it appearing was obviously special effects.
Nothing more.
But all of the scenes of him messing with the bubbles.
It'll show you your dreams. But this is not a gift for an ordinary girl who takes care of a screaming baby. Do you want it?
For the record, this is a good movie for anyone who's not seen it.
I can't. It is that I don't appreciate what you're trying to do for me, but I want my brother back. He must be so scared.
Sarah.
There is... Yeah, here we go. Oh, I guess this is what it actually... This is behind the scenes.
I've known Michael Motion's work for several years, and he does this incredible act, and what he does is as close to real magic as anything that I really know.
Okay, I wanted to see the actual scene. Is that literally the one that I just clicked on? Nope, we're not gonna... Okay, whatever. I tried. Looks like there's an ad right now anyway, so... This was the other act that I tried to learn. Dragon stuff is not the same. I Hers lights up the entire way, mine only does the ends. And that messes it up. This is Flow Wand. Diabolo is the rope thing. I wish that they posted our... I know that they recorded all of our circus shows, but I wish that they posted them on YouTube or something so I could actually show you some of these acts. Because there were some people that I performed with that were truly incredible.
We have to get back to the cave. I'm sorry.
You know what? I just really like this, so we're just gonna listen to the beginning of this song.
There's just not time for singing and dancing right now. We got work.
I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. What? What's the
Okay, that's all. Oh, you know Team Star Kid. Team Star Kid is awesome. Okay, I don't like this. Damn. Very Potter musicals. Have you seen Me and My Dick? That's one of my favorites. My absolute favorite by them is the guy who didn't like musicals. Me and My Dick is absolutely hysterical. And the guy who didn't like musicals is just amazing. I wonder how he changes the color if it's on a timer. It's gotta be on a timer. Interesting, because the chick that trained me had an LED flow wand, but hers only lit up on the top and the bottom. He's got a very long rope. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys some of the ones that were by the person who trained me. She was special. Watching her perform was incredible. Anyways, I hope that y'all enjoyed that. I'm trying to think of any other... Do I have any other, There's a couple clowning acts I did that I thought were really fun. There was one act which I think was really weird, but also I was kind of proud of it, just because of like, it was so bizarre. It was, we were very proud to be the first circus class to have a completely nude performance, because every year before that there would be, like, people were naked. Every year before that there would be like pasties and stuff and we'd get very close, but this one we like finally got the school to approve for like full nudity. And so I did an act called Greek Statues, where I got a bunch of people to go out and just get as naked as they were comfortable. Some of them didn't get fully naked, but they were in like their underwear and stuff. And then I went out with another girl in spray bottles. Did you? No? Cat mode? Are you? Wait. You didn't redeem. Okay. So with the spray bottle, and so we sprayed everyone with, like, misted everyone with these spray bottles, and then we came out with a bunch of flour and just started, like, throwing it at them so that they were covered from head to toe in just white, and they looked like statues, and they're in, like, positions like this, and they're not moving. And then after everyone looked like they were made of marble or something, which it didn't work very well, but it worked well enough, I turned around to the audience. Oh.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance,
there we go.
dance, and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
So I turned around to the audience and I started being like, Greek statues for sale, and everyone was like, wait, this wasn't part of the plan, and started yelling at me. And then someone else, the person directing that particular play, came out and was like, sorry, we've got an issue with selling people. We're going to take an intermission while we deal with this. Yeah, so I had fun with that act as well. I thought it was very creative. I mean, it was planned. Planned outrage. Oh, so for my emote wall thing, one of the options was like was event hats, and I didn't know what that meant. Now I know what that means. They put hats on the oh, cool. Must be a spooky season feature. That is not something I did myself. Cat in the Hat. I think that one is copyrighted, otherwise I would read you Dr. Seuss, because Dr. Seuss is fun. Oh, I saw this thing earlier today that I thought you guys would find entertaining, so I saved it. It's on Instagram. It's a story. It's about DHMO. Have y'all heard of the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide? No, dihydrogen monoxide. DHMO. So, dihydrogen monoxide is an acid with a pH level of 7. That is That is a higher pH level than any other acid. Why would anyone want to consume it? That's how it's spelled. I teach my 7th graders about the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide. I bring in a graduated cylinder of it, and we talk about how it's used in... Okay, and also I just want to read my comment. Contact with solid-state DHMO can cause tissue damage, gaseous DHMO can cause burns, and consuming DHMO causes micturition and hydrosis, and even organ failure. I bring in a graduated cylinder and we talk about how it's used in nuclear power plants and GMO crops. How inhaling even the small amount I'm holding can lead to suffocation or even death. It's found in vaccines and cancer cells, but also in infant formula and pet food. It is a huge component of acid rain, can cause severe burns, and has been found in places that were thought to be the most pristine and unpolluted locations on Earth. We talk about how there are little to no regulations on this chemical, no bans, no warning labels, and most manufacturers don't even disclose their use of it in their products. My students are outraged. We talk about what we can do, create posters and flyers to spread awareness, contact our senators with petitions to ban DHMO, spread this information all over social media. Then I explain that the real problem with dihydrogen monoxide is that when I am thirsty, there's just nothing else as refreshing. And then I watch their looks of absolute shock and horror as I drink the entire vial down. So DHMO, dihydrogen monoxide, means 2 hydrogens, 1 oxygen. H, also known as H2O, also known as water. So all of these things are true. Inhaling it can cause suffocation or even death, drowning, or asphyxiation. It's found in vaccines and cancer cells, but also infant formula and pet food. It is a huge component of acid rain because there's water in anything that has got a liquid state. Or maybe that's not true, but there is an acid rain because it's rain. It can cause severe burns. Boiling water causes burns. Steam causes burns. Ice can cause cell damage. It has been found in places that were thought to be the most pristine and unpolluted locations on Earth. Also true. There are little to no regulations on this chemical, no bans or warning labels, and most manufacturers don't even have to disclose their use of it on their products because it is water. Anyone who has ever come into contact with DHMO has died. Most liquid states are based on H2O, not all. Yeah, exactly. I mentally corrected myself. Like, liquid metal doesn't have water in it, but... Yeah, so what my comment saying, contact with solid-state DHMO can cause tissue damage, ice. Gaseous DMO can cause burns, steam. And consuming DHMO causes micturition and hydrosis, which is sweating and urination, peeing. Causes you to sweat and pee. And even organ failure, because if you drink a fuck ton, it can cause organ failure. So, I think that apparently this is all based off of like a radio prank where someone over the radio said something along the lines of people don't know that there is dihydrogen monoxide running through their tap water. And then listed a bunch of scary sounding facts that were true, but you know, twisted propaganda. And it caused a massive wide-scale panic, and the radio show was sued. Oils is not based on H2O, for example, and when you have the liquid metals, they're also the same acid, but that is not exactly, yeah. It's not H2O based. So I corrected myself. But like things like rain, acid rain, those have water in them. Also, the thing about, since this all started with dihydrogen monoxide, is an acid with a pH level of 7, and that's like that is a higher pH level than any other acid. You have to understand the way pH levels work, which I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but something that's really acidic has a lower pH number. So yes, that is a higher pH than any other acid, which means it's not very acidic for an acid at all. Did you know that water is the best acid over time? Best acid for dissolving something? 5 secrets Big Water doesn't want you to know. Breaking news, water and striptease is banned everywhere. Wait, why would stripteases be banned? Like it destroys rocks? Oh! You could be very sensational. Yeah, but it's like, it's not, I don't know. I feel like you could do that with pretty much anything. You once choked on? I've choked on dihydrogen monoxide many times. It always feels like I am on the verge of death. I always have a panic. It dissolves everything over time. It's the only acid that doesn't stop acting after being contaminated with other stuff. Most acids stop, and stop their process after being diluted with other materials, but water doesn't. Makes sense. I see what you mean, like leaving stuff in the ocean, like water or metal and stuff, it dissolves. The comments were saying a lot of similar things, but they didn't phrase it the way you did. Okay. We have to do something about dihydrogen monoxide. It is responsible for more deaths each year than any other solvent. It can dissolve the most horrific acids and bases known to man in it. When ions are dissolved in an oxidation reduction reaction, when ions are dissolved in an oxidation reduction reaction can occur and electricity can shock people. There have been more cases of poisoning and harm from this dihydrogen monoxide than any other liquid that exists, and it is our responsibility to do something. Stand with me for the children! Can have lots of hate fetishes. Yeah. That is something I'm somewhat grateful for. My parents were very controlling, but it limited to me. Not even really my brother, it was mostly limited to me. They were not judgmental of other people and their life decisions, and I do appreciate that about them. Water streams can destroy rocks over time. Yeah. It can drill holes through mountains. I like science. Science is cool. I wish that I could take a science class or something. That would be fun, but none of the certificate courses involve science. After I finish the digital production course, I think that I'm going to do the sewing one that they offer as well, because I think that would be really fun to learn how to make clothes for cosplay and stuff. It'd be nice to be able to I wish that I knew how to actually make my own cosplays. I have a lot of fun with costumes, and yeah, I think that would be cool. I think if anything, like if streaming does not work out for me, if content creation doesn't work out for me, which is, I mean, I feel like most content creators it doesn't work out for them, I think that I could actually enjoy making clothes. That seems like something that I would be able to, with the exception of it is very monotonous, but I don't know. When I was trying to make my own dress, I found it pretty soothing. And that was by hand. It would be easier if I had a machine. Problem with that, though, is that class I will have to leave my house for. Right now, my class is online. Would you want me to try something like that? Learn how to make clothes on stream? Would you guys be interested in that? This wouldn't be for months, though, because my current course is going to take a while, and then the video production course would be after that. So this would probably be sometime next year at the earliest. Do I still have the pictures? You'd have to keep an eye on chat to make it entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that one could get kind of boring. There was a dress that I started to make a while ago because I wanted to make a Merida costume, and I lost steam on it. And I don't think it was going to turn out very... Like, I think the dress itself turned out well, but I don't think it was going to turn out very Merida. Merida is the princess from Brave. Sent pictures of it to someone, and I'm trying to see if I could find them to show the pictures to you. Oh, here they are. No, instead of doing what I was doing, it might be easier for me to just open these in my browser so I don't have to download and manually switch every picture. I'm glad that my mom does not watch my stream because she is going to be very mad at me. If she knew that I was showing these pictures. Because my parents have a full-length mirror in their room, so whenever I take pictures of an outfit, I use their room. Okay, so I didn't exactly make this dress from scratch. What I did was I took a dress that was way too big, and I bought it online. It ended up looking literally, I feel like they sent me the wrong dress, but I didn't return it because I have socially. I never returned it. I just kept it. But it looked like one of those nightgowns from like a long time ago that are just huge and have so much fabric, and it's kind of debatable whether they have a body underneath or not. I ended up forgetting to take a picture before I cut one of the sleeves off, so you see these photos are, yeah. So yeah, you can see, like, you really can't tell that there's a body at all. There's just so much extra fabric. These photos really don't do justice to how hideous this dress thing was. It was so bad. You could see, like, just look how much extra fabric this is. And then this was after I started working on the dress, where I cut out a bunch of fabric and the sleeves, and then I sewed in some extra panels to try and give it more of a skirt. So yeah, that is the dress that I tried to make. Wait, hang on, I missed a lot in chat while I was focusing on that, I'm sorry. There's action, stream, and interactions. That's the last one that's most important. I'm not good at interacting with you guys, as you guys know, when I'm playing a game. I always have to pause for a while. Cult robe chic. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, cult robe. Thank you guys. Yeah, I was happy with how it turned out, despite the fact that I cut the sleeves way too thin for it to be Merida's dress. It still needed, like, actual sleeves too, which I kept the sleeves to try and make into sleeves, but it just, yeah. I feel like it's a dress that I could just wear out, but it wouldn't be a good cosplay for Merida. You almost lost me? Wait, what? Thank you. User random, hello, welcome in. Have you ever hit someone's balls? Tell who you ended up doing that. How did it happen? How did the male react? I'm sure that I have, but never on purpose. I feel like, wait. In PE, I'm pretty sure at some point I accidentally, like, kicked a soccer ball into someone's balls and they just collapsed and I felt really guilty. There was never a moment where I've intentionally kicked someone in the balls or anything. Oh, when I was in college I did 1 week I wanted to join the wrestling team. I definitely kicked my instructor in the balls on accident, and he acted like he was definitely in a lot of pain, but he didn't say anything. He said it was okay. I feel so bad. I guess you'll ask if anyone's ever tried Has ever fried brain from bling? Oh yes, definitely. I've definitely done that, Phoenix. As I feel like a couple of you guys have seen when I just play for too long. He was a bully stop. Oh, nice. Nice, Rainer. Nervex, hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you, and thank you. Rip. Yeah, I felt so bad. Yeah, it's never something that I've done on purpose, though. Nothing like some fried brain. Too true, too true. And then you can't concentrate because it's like your brain kicks its own ass. Yeah, it literally feels like there's sandpaper up here grating against the back of your eyeballs. And then there's nothing behind it. Just like blank, like not nothing. Like hot, gritty air that just feels bad. Brain has, I mean, it's connected to the feet and the ass, so yes, in a way, in a manner of speaking. 2 jumps, yeah, playing jump rope. With no one in the middle. It's 2, they're just holding the ropes, but there's no brain cell in the middle that's actually jumping over it, they're just swinging it. And it's uncoordinated, so. It's kind of how I've been feeling a lot lately. Oh my gosh, it is after 2 now. See? I told you guys that we could do just chatting for a while and it would be okay. Okay. Brain is connected to the feet and ass. Yeah, that's exactly. Okay, so we are going to raid.
Bitch! I love you!
User random, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you like it here. Gave me a balloon, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry that we're ending right as people are arriving, but it's nice to meet y'all. So the wind is she's super sweet. Right now she's playing Fallout, I believe. I like to support her when I can. So that's who we're gonna be raiding if anyone wants to raid. So followers. Here's the raid message. Subscribers, here's the raid message. Y'all want to stick around for this, that would be awesome. I'd really appreciate you. And you do get, that's the song, yes it is. I'm trying to catch up on chat really fast. Convinced with the answers. Good night everyone, I hope you have a really wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is wherever you are. You are wonderful, I really appreciate you guys for hanging out and chatting with me and dealing with my nonsense. My next streaming day, well I've missed a couple streaming days. If I feel up to it I might stream tomorrow, but my next scheduled streaming day should be on Thursday. And I will be playing Alice Madness Returns. You know, depending on mental health and energy and school and all of the other things. So yes, thank you everyone for being here. It is time for me to go to sleep after I finish de-streaming. So good night everyone. Okay, yeah. Thank you.